Well. Oh shit. YouTube's working. Twitch is working. Only Facebook I have to go live somehow. Facebook says it's working in OBS, but there are a few ways to go live on Facebook. Tell us about your live video so we can recommend the best setup. I want to reach a broader audience. I want to engage my viewers. I want to build the What did I do? Fuck. Ooh, piece of crap. And the API should be the same. Yeah. Oops. Sweet. We're live on 3 platforms at once. Kinda, sorta. YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. We're streaming on all 3 of them. My poor little computer sounds like it's about to explode and my internet connection's terrible. I don't have a way to chat with everyone on each platform, though. That's the only thing. But thanks to work. Thank you. That's my Twitch profile only. Oh. No. Put it back. Put it back. Son of. No. 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 Aww. Bank on me. Bank, 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 bank. Well, it looks like we're live and stable on all 3 platforms. Ish, anyway. Nothing left to do, so why don't you come through? About it. And I just bank on me. Bank, 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 bank. Driveway. terrible frame lag. I've chosen. I'll be here for you. I didn't say. I know, warm up. I'm David Blaine on Mush. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. No, I ain't the best. And no, I don't say sorry. And no, I ain't perfect, but I am. That there. Critics. Alright, it's easy as that there. There we go. Who that there and I'ma feel you and I know I got something. Ooh. It's all on you, my friend. Only one I've chosen. I'll be here for you. for free. It's right in front of my face. Oh, I had no time to waste. Go bananas. voodoo, cuckoo, I don't let go. Oh, damn island, gone. You inspired hard rhyming. God rest my soul. So. Oh, I can fly up for free, high up in the clouds. That's where I'm. Rock novels. Let's stay here. Only one I've chosen. I'm in love with you, and I'll be here for you. Well, that crashed. And my wrist is tired. Now here's the good question. How do I swap games while streaming on multiple platforms, huh? Like Facebook. What the fuck, Mia? You mother. So that, I believe, is Facebook. YouTube sucks. Alright, we're gonna play a little bit of this on the multi-stream for a little bit and see how it does. And I completely forgot what the hell we were doing. Alright, let's do this. Nyoka and Vicar. Oops. Passcode. Ah! I almost lost a bunch of health. On Fallbrook, flowers for Sebastian, that's here for Celia. In Stellar Bay. Radio Free Monarch, that's the one we're doing with Nyoka. From the Void is back on the Groundbreaker. Crossball Betting's here. And that's on Celia. Or Scylla. This looks like it's here in actually, like the actual settlement.
Pay a handsome bit for Rap Musk.
That they also pay to make it stainless.
Supposedly.
How do we get back there? No. I didn't notice this when I came over here the first time.
I'll keep quiet.
Levels 13. Huh. Where the hell do we go for this? How do we get back there? In here? Aha. Huh. Bloody note. A crumpled note found on a corpse in Stellar Bay. Most of the text in this note is obscured by blood, but you can make out the words Lilia. The passcode. Antediluvian? Stellar Bay ruined south. Talk to Catherine. I didn't even know this place was out here. Aha! Shortcut. God, I want to like unbind Sprint because this game is beautiful. I mean, look at that.
Join me for a second, will you? Hey, got a favor to ask you.
Sure, what's up?
Figure while we're out here in the wilderness anyhow, we might stop in on an old friend of mine. Preferably before we get to Hiram's. It's on the way, don't worry. You don't seem the type to run off and get yourself killed, and I could use the help.
Okay. Yeah, deal. Dealio. Dealio. Deal, my man. My girl. Whatever you are. I don't judge. Well, I definitely don't plan on getting myself killed.
Well, we'll see about that.
I probably will.
I'll be upfront with you. I hate asking for help. I hate it. Every time I give someone the opportunity to disappoint me, they seem to make it their most immediate goal. But this, what I'm thinking, it's dangerous.
Bada bing, bada boom. What kind of danger are we talking about here? Thrilled to accept.
Really? Here I was steeling myself for inevitable rejection. I used to run with a band of hunters. Friends. 6 of us. We were on Monarch when the corporations pulled out, and we helped a lot of people pick up the pieces. I haven't seen 2 of them in years, and the rest I know to be dead. I'd like to gather their effects and bury them all in the same places, like the family we once were.
How do you know they're dead?
I saw it happen. Hell, one of them was in my arms at the time. His name was Hayes, and he's our first stop. I buried him a ways from our encampment. I'll show you where he rests. He had a medallion in his effects. That's what I'll bring home to Barry.
And after that?
Then we find my 2 lost trackers and bring them home. A long time ago, we built an encampment in one of Monarch's cave systems. Trouble is, a Mantiqueen showed up and kicked us all out. If we can find Rebecca and Anders, they'll know how to lure her out. Then, we kill the bitch and bury everyone's medallions together.
Going to have to kill a Mantiqueen? I don't even know what a Mantiqueen is. Sounds fun, let's go.
Thanks, Cap.
First we're gonna go talk to Catherine, though.
Good old Stellar Bay.
Fast travel to outside Amber Heights. Fuck. And continue on this way that we didn't go the last time we were here.
South here. Off the road and down this slope. We've got a decent trek ahead of us. Watch it. These pools don't just stink. They'll take a toe off.
If I fall in, you'll pull me out, right?
Router thugs. Have it on pile. It was chewing on some marauders. That's creepy though.
Here we go.
Vicar.
Just that good.
Vicar's got the shrink ray. He's shrinking everyone. I don't like this pistol as much as I like the other one. Fallbrook.
Fallbrook's on the other side of the bridge there if you need a drink. We're only halfway to the mountain, so might consider stopping in.
Nice hit! We're destined to die!
Oh, that's a mantisaur, huh?
Well, gotta admit, you're tougher than I expected.
Because we killed a couple of mantis. It seemed like they were that much harder to kill than the raptidons or anything else.
Trouble checking in? Or you might need directions to the amenities? If you're locked out of your cabin, a replacement key costs 50 bits.
Well, you sent me, where's Catherine?
You're looking for Ms. Malin. On an errand for the boss lady? That sounds ominous. Yeah. Ms. Malin won't like that a whit.
Breathe, it's okay, just point me towards Miss Malin. You're useless, and yes, that's going in my report. You know where Catherine is or not?
She's not but just down the way. A 10-to-1 says she's either pouring drinks or skinning a sprat in the saloon. Word to the wise, Ms. Malin don't take kindly to interlopers. When I said sprat, I didn't mean the sort with whiskers and a tail. I am here to anticipate and facilitate your needs, patron.
I don't know what I did to my mic. Where am I? What is this place?
Guess it's
Fallbrook,
true.
obviously.
Fallbrook really is the best kept secret in all of Monarch, excepting the Borst Factory's secret ingredient. We're a leisurely stopover for the more adventurous spacefaring traveler. Understand?
Sure.
Swell. We like quick on the draw types like you. Saloon is straight back and to the right.
Hey.
Once you're feeling sated, you're welcome to a private
What
cabin.
up, Coito?
Only $250 a night. Ms. Malin can let you one if you're interested. She's the one who runs this racket.
Trying to figure out all this, trying to figure out how to multi-stream. I guess I gotta set up some more docks and OBS, but can't really manage everything at
Time for
once.
a round of whist. Or a round of whiskey. Or both.
But apparently my hardware can do it, so that's good. Tell him my junk. Oh.
You seen Arthur today?
Nah, last time I saw him was stunned.
Must be the bar. A 1,000 notifications on. And I did interact with chat. Only got 2 viewers right now. I think one of them's me, to be honest, but...
Uh-huh. You blind, little bird? Or can you not see I'm busy? Why is it every sissy pig fucker who strolls into my town expects me to smile and shout awful friendly? Welcome to Fallbrook. Only nugget of paradise in this entire law-forsaken land. Like a void damn advert.
Sorry to trouble you, Ms. Malin. I understand you're a terribly important figure in these parts. Perhaps you could point me to a man by the name of Reginald Cheney.
That sprat shit better not have brought trouble into my town. He's a long-term renter. Easily replaceable. Check his domicile. Whatever happens, I don't fucking care. Just keep the mess from staining my little nugget of paradise, and we'll be grand.
By nugget of paradise, you mean the piece of minted dung? Sure.
You know, I ain't heard that one before. Suppose I'll have to work harder to show you just what makes our town shine. But first, I'll need to know what brings you, stranger. Well, I'm half listening.
Boss sent me off. Need a hand for hire. Like a room. Actually, I'm the fixer for your sublight problem.
Good of you to finally haul your ass over here. I wired for backup weeks ago. Got something that's gonna require special extraction from Cascadia.
Shit. Found a passcode on a corpse in Stellar Bay. I guess it grants access to the extraction site.
Found it on a corpse, huh? If you killed Lilia's agent, you get to explain it to her, not me.
Said when I got there.
Well, shit. I knew he'd come to a bad end one day. Still, no time for weeping and wailing. We've got a metric fuck ton of bits worth of salvage just waiting for extraction.
Right, the Alta Vitae. Alta Vitae stuff that Lillian.
So you got a brain on them shoulders. Excellent. Makes my life a world easier. To extract the gas, you'll need to siphon it from the lab in Cascadia into one of your ship's fuel tanks. Totally safe.
Remind me what Alta Vitae gas is exactly.
Do I look like one of them egghead science types? All I know is that labs use it to create plants and livestock out of local species. But it's a controlled commodity, available only to the board, so it is of high value on the dark market.
Fine, safe.
Meaning safe for me and my crew, seeing as it ain't us undertaking the risk.
I can get it done.
I do like your gumption, but let's not be hasty. To get to the gas, you'll need to navigate through the town, which is overrun by marauders.
Easy.
The lab itself has become an infested nest, crawling with mantis. You gotta fight through or figure out some other way to exterminate them. Maybe the ventilation system?
Our Sawbones Ellie could probably cook something up. Find a way around the mantis stores. No problem, you know, because handled mantis stores before.
And will again. We ought to be taking any opportunity we get to bury those critters in lead.
Direct and aggressive. I always did like your sensibilities.
Yeah, everything
You know
depends
when
on the
to strike
situation.
and when to wait. Shame what came of your crew.
Crews are for ships. They were a family.
Close enough. Now, after you clear the manti nest and reach the storage room, all that's left is to get the gas flowing into the fuel system. The task will require someone with technical skills. Or you could force it through with a plasma overload. Don't recommend that option, though, unless you want to get dead.
Pretty good computer, so you can hack it.
Well, I haven't seen the system, but I feel confident saying I can split her asunder.
I'll just bet you can. Men of the cloth never do cease to amaze me. Bright as a newborn star on the outside, blackest of holes within. Once you've got our goods, take them to the groundbreaker. Lilia's fencers ought to handle the rest of it. I've marked the coordinates for you to the lab in Cascadia. On the terminal, use the passcode you got from Stellar Bay to get in. But before you make your run, I could use a heavy helping hand regarding a local issue. For a fine fee, of course.
I might be interested.
Good. This particular matter of opportunity has been eating at me for a while now. There's a Borst factory on up the way, run by a man who calls himself the King. Clive Lundberg, insufferable prick. That aside, it's a business ripe for the plucking. I want it. Clear as that.
I get the feeling this is going to involve murder and mayhem.
Stars, I hope so. Clive Lundberg, the self-proclaimed Borst King of Monarch, is swimming in profit and drowning in his ego. He's making the only meal to be had this side of Monarch, and I'm tired of ponying up for my dinner. I want that Borst factory, owner dead or alive. And you're the soon-to-be handsomely paid fucker who's gonna get it for me.
He's eating a sister pig pie.
Guess you've got it figured out then. Good. Hit him where it hurts. In his gut, or his production lines ought to make do.
Tips on how
If
to
you
get
got
in.
brass knockers, you could shoot your way through the front gate. If you don't fancy getting shot to shit, you can try asking Duncan for a disguise. Might be another way in, assuming you're courageous enough to trek the sewers. Boy, if I know.
Anyone
Then
sabotage
I'd
the
say
factory.
you might care to poison the cysty pigs, doctor a few financial records, or throw a wrench in the canning machinery.
If I wanted to kill him.
Sometimes the simplest solution is the sweetest. I don't give a whit about the method or the means, just the end.
What if I decided to sabotage the factory?
Then I'd say you might care to poison the cysty pig.
Oh.
It'll be more than good when you're finished. Maybe not for Clive, but for me and you, I'm sure. Oh, and if you don't fancy going in guns blazing or crawling through a sewer pipe, see Duncan in the dry goods and sundry building. He ought to have an employee ID in that stash of illicit goods he keeps for select clientele. May luck be with you, since I won't be.
Alright, well. Here. Tipsy Sprat vendor discovered. Don Brenna. No? Bunch of kit. Alright, well.
Catherine's great, ain't she? She'll pull you out of the sulfur, so long as you don't mind being in her debt.
Efficient, clever, ruthless. I like her.
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
Go away, White.
That's not how the game works. I say, knock, knock, like I'm on the outside of a door. And you say,
I swear to the architect, I will punch your lamps out.
oh, having a rough day?
I lost a shipment out for delivery. Barely made it out. Marauders got Keeley.
Oh, Catherine is gonna flay the skin from your fingers.
I know.
Huh. Radio Free Monarch. Appropriation. Stop. Travel there and speak with them. Alright, let's get out of here then. Sublight. Nelson Mason.
Take a gander at that mug. I ain't ever seen someone so adept looking my whole life.
Watch yourself, Captain. This guy's got eyes like a sprat set on stealing your dinner.
Oh, now, come on. All I mean is, well, rather that, you don't seem like the usual pigeons we pluck. No offense, of course, if you are a Byzantium goldblood. Say, I'd like to do you a favor. Might I interest you in a surefire scheme? Wink, wink.
Flattery will get you everywhere. Do go on. You just say wink at me instead of actually winking. Cross your arms. Thought it'd be good.
Oh, I enjoy a good challenge. I'll get right to it then. Pure and simple, it's like this. I run our drug delivery service. Recently, I had the genius idea to cut costs in half by swapping our autoloaders with faster, cheaper sprats.
I guess we pocket the half you save.
Too right you are. Only problem is my sprat carriers ain't arrived from their latest run. As I was saying, you look more capable than most of the hoople heads around these parts. What say you locate him and retrieve the goods for me? In return, I'll cut you 5% of the profit.
5%. Before I agree to this, I want some questions
Hit me.
answered.
I won't even hit back.
You want to punch him in the eye? Well, you sent to meet Catherine. I start looking.
I run my Sprat carriers back and forth through the shipping tunnels near the waterfall. Ought to check there first. Good luck. And don't get any ideas about pilfering the drugs for yourself.
Not like I have anything better to do.
Was that sarcasm? I'm going to assume it was not. If it's sarcasm, you've got to show it somehow, like with a wink. My Sprat carriers scurry back and forth through the shipping tunnels. Any trail ought to start there. When you've got the goods, I'll be here.
So one option he told us basically just check around a spot. The other one he gave us a key for something. I just want to kill shit, man. What's the broker up there? Side quest. Weapons from the Void, Slaughterhouse Clive, Stainless Steel Rat, Solution Towel, Star-Crossed Troopers. Right. We have all these missions over in this area. Let's back it. 30. 500. That's the one I was just on. Broker, that one's the closest, so we'll go do that in a sec.
Between you and me, Preacher, I don't think we can trust Sam.
On that point, we're in agreement.
I'll be back in just a moment.
I keep catching that bucket of bolts around my room. It says it's cleaning up bottles, but I ain't buying it.
You think you could be a board spy?
Oh, fuck. You could be onto something. I'll tell you this much. If it tries to sell me another void-forsaken cleaning instrument, I'm kicking it out of the airlock.
Ready when you are.
Oh. Let's do that. Alright, we're going to the broker first of all.
If I hear you say survival of the fittest one more time, I'm gonna lose it. Survival's about persistence and luck.
So weapon proficiency and adaptive skill play no part whatsoever, in your mind.
If it does, it ain't enough. I've gone and outlived the best hunters I ever knew.
It is neither luck.
I'd turn back. This path has been a death trap for many. Safer paths up can be found to the west.
Well, shit, then we're going this way. What's up here that's so dangerous? Mantisaur lair, huh? Bolter pistol 2.0. Oh Jesus, okay. I killed him! I killed him real good. Everything's set on fire. We're not on the hardest of difficulties. That would have been. Assault rifle ultra. Mine. The hell were you? Mega Mantisaur. That's what that was. Let's go up this way. See if we can find more cool stuff up here. Full cranial helmet. Palladium. These guys were camped out up here.
And here we are. Told you we'd make it in one piece. Station ain't too far now.
Revolver. 226.
Back, Captain. That's the last of them.
Huh.
no. How the hell did marauders navigate the caverns?
Eh.
Here we go!
Where'd the robot go? Marauder goon.
What's that noise?
Are they seriously unaware of the firefight that just happened down here?
Incoming!
Get them!
Huh.
Everyone all right?
Flamethrower. Hunting rifle. Okay. 100. Yeah. Upgrade. Upgrade.
Hiram must have sealed the door. He spooks easy.
Then how do we get in? Devil's Peak Station.
You may not realize this, being as you're an outsider. But blaring alarms indicate the station's on lockdown.
We'll see about that.
Ooh. 3 loots. Mind if I do? Armor Random environmental controls installation card. The new environmental controls terminal is now installed and running upstairs. Congratulations. You message corporate about it, you get to manage it. Consider this your official notice to hide its access key card in the bottom of a drawer somewhere. Preferably within the archives or in one of the station's other popular sections. Because I sure as hell will not allow our station's efficiency scores to plummet due to a pointless safety. Don't even think about testing the system out. The emergency sirens will make your ears bleed. And if you accidentally trigger the fire suppression system, it can suck the air from the room faster than the station's last performance valve. Huh. Elite trooper armor. That's what that was. Heavy machine. Stun baton. There we go. Light machine gun, 960 DPS. Versus the heavy that does 48 damage per shot and 400 DPS. The heavy's worse. Why did I get that now? Look at some of this armor though. 36, fine. Ooh. 38, 27. 41. 26. Defense skills +5. Defend humanity, whatever the cost. What up, Gregor? Exactly. Exactly.
I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder? And you, Nyoka, what are you doing lugging a stranger into my station?
You could use the socialization, you son of a bitch. Also, she hired me.
To what purpose? I happen to have some significant problems I am dealing with right now. Marauders, running out of purple-berry wine 3 days ago, not being able to bloody broadcast.
See the information broker about?
No. We'll deal with information-related business later. As I said, there are bigger problems threatening my life and livelihood at this very moment. The Marauders want me dead. And since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I need you to clear out the threat. As my newest contractor, you may call me the broker.
Or we can call you Hiram, on account of that's your damn name, and doubly on the account of the
Permission
broker
to leave
being
the
a
station,
dumbass
sir.
alternative.
Permission granted. Why?
What?
Give the covenant back.
Everyone calls me that, aside from you.
Or brutes? No worse. Bruh, why you in here quoting fucking Halo 2 at me, bro? Putting Master Chief quotes everywhere. Alright, I get it. Got it. Everyone calls me that aside from you. Why? Okay, broker. Why me?
You're here, and you're armed, aren't you? The feed's gone grainy, but it looks like you're packing deadly force. I know Nyoka is for sure.
I'm down.
I barricaded the
Post
broadcast
your
center, but I can
Master
only
Chief
hold out
quotes
for
wherever
so
you
long.
want, dude.
Clear the Marauders out, and I'll pay you double the going rate. They destroy the transmission equipment, and I'll be out of business. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them down again.
I am a weapon, bruh. How many Marauders broke into the station? What's up, me?
Too many, considering I hired a bunch of no-good mercs to keep them out in the first place. Already, they've caused considerable damage to the station's property. If they take down the broadcast equipment, I'll be out of a job, permanently.
Send it for me.
Aside from the bits I'll be paying you, you said you wanted something from me. Something information-related. I'll give it to you, in person, once I'm safe.
I'll see what I can do. Alright, so what are we doing? Clear the Marauders from up top. I can't lockpick that. I don't have enough lockpick. We will after we kill some Marauders, though.
Hey, elevators to your right. Get ready.
What, here? Told you it's enough on one. I have no idea the words. The words do not align. Oh. Alright, we ready for this? Oh, good, right? Oh. Can you hit what I aim at, please? Alright, Vigor.
Skills are unrivaled.
I told you it's enough. Fun. The new one. An Infinite. I haven't played the Infinite campaign, to be honest. That's something I could do on stream later. That I didn't think about that when I bought this game. Played a bunch of the multiplayer though. That was fun for a while. Alright, well, same as that one. Ooh. Stuffs to loot? Oh. Why can I see what's inside it? But I can't loot it, it's locked. Just pick up a bunch of random shit real quick. Double speak environmental controls. Running diagnostics, atmospheric controls are online. Issue detected with the auto mechanical controls alerting HQ. Get it? Time submitted. Environmental sensors status. All sensors currently indicate a standard level range regarding temperature and chemical composition through the station. Not do that. Oh, this one. The Dissident of Justice. No?
Shh.
Dissident Hunter. Pretty cool artwork. Nothing. Nothing. We go clear more marauders up there. Ooh. Inclement weather warning. Regional severe alert. Next 72 hours chance of thunderstorms and severe thunderstorms, including lightning strikes forecast across the mountain region. Accessing. As I stated in my prior 4 messages, there is simply no cause for alarm. These new people. Have I watched the Book of Boba Fett? No, I don't. No, I haven't watched the Book of Boba Fett yet. I don't even think I've seen the newest season of The Mandalorian. Or whatever, the newest part of The Mandalorian anyway. Clean and pure water. That terminal seems broken. Let me search over here. I guess I looted some stuff. And we looted in here already, I believe. Yeah. Alright, let's go kill these guys. Ah. Everybody needs to get shot. Everybody needs to get shot.
Here we go.
That's the last of them, I think.
Easy enough. Oxycomp aromatic. Oh, I thought it was a weapon. Hunting rifle. Ultra. And the biggest guy is always carrying a friggin' flamethrower. Spider-Man movies? No. I haven't seen much of them. The newest one, I definitely haven't seen. Sorry to say. Not actually much of a Marvel fan, so everyone keeps trying to talk to me about the Marvel.
Marauder free at last. I'll get the door. You hurry.
I mean, I don't mind them. They're not. It's not like they're bad movies or anything. I just don't see the hype around superheroes and whatnot. I say that, but I am completely ingrained in The Boys. I don't go. I don't know. Mechanical Guardian Mark II. Why are my skills all down? Or -5 stealth skills. Oh. Permanent concussion. 4 herniated. Play the Outer Worlds, but steampunk isn't my favorite type. I think this game is pretty awesome, honestly, so far. Like, it's... eh. The art style and whatnot is a little hard to get, like, my eyes adjusted to, but after a couple hours of playing it, it's not a problem anymore, but... So far, I'm loving the story. It's pretty cool. I definitely see the inspiration from all sorts of different types of... But it is kind of steampunky, like you said. Alright, let's get out of here. Right? Ah. This is steampunk art style. Yeah, I could see it. I don't know, man. Game is pretty damn gorgeous compared to like Fallout or something. The original Fallouts were like dark and gray. Fallout 3 New Vegas was like tan. This has just all sorts of color. I think it's like too much to look at once. Not very easy on the eyes. Like, it's hard to, just looking down there, it's hard to, it would be hard to like differentiate if there was marauders or something down there. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It's like, wait a second. What is that? Huh. The art style leaves something to be desired is what I was getting at. But it's also beautiful. But some glitches and like weird things go on. Kinda like it. Reminds me a little bit of Borderlands, a little bit of Mass Effect, stuff like that. Automag. Well, 9 on it. Oh. New Vegas Big Iron, yeah. Fallout's great, man. I especially love New Vegas. New Vegas, top of the list. If I'm ranking the games in order, New Vegas, probably Fallout 2. Fallout. I'd probably put Fallout 4 at the bottom of the list, to be honest. Just saying. Just saying. Close at the same time, yeah. Kind of weird. The steampunky futuristic type is... eh. Whereas like Fallout's 1950s. Super cool, super awesome going back in time. But I don't know. It's just some of it's like As far as Fallout's unrealistic, this is probably just bad when it comes to realism. But it doesn't make it any less immersive, I can tell you that. Figured I'd level up by now. Broker resides on station at the top of Devil's Peak, Shoulders. The thing with this game though is they worked on this game for almost 20 years. If you watch the little documentary they made about it. The two original developers of Fallout, like the original series. From Interplay and Obsidian and whatnot. What the hell am I doing here? Oh.
Nice work. You should check in with my crew. Maybe they can help you. Go back and follow the trail running underneath that archway and you'll find them soon enough.
Fallout 4 has its flaws, it also has its great. Also, it does have a lot of lore, but I'd say the garbage game compared, yeah, it is. That's my only problem with it. Like, I still haven't fucking finished Fallout 4. I always meant to, but they rewrote so much stuff that it kind of ruined the game series for me. Like, I was hyped for it too, and then you got stuff like the Brotherhood in Fallout 4, which is just crap. The whole storyline is crap. I loved the Minutemen, and I'm actually from Maine, from New England, which it takes place in mainly Boston, but and then Far Harbor is Bar Harbor, Maine, which is awesome, hometown right there. Well, not hometown, but like, you know. It just, New Vegas hit a little harder. That's all I'm saying. I just broke my leg. What? I have no quest marker. I don't know where to go. Those guys appeared there. I want to talk to you.
What's up?
Yeah, the other thing with Fallout is like, or Fallout 4 anyway, the pipe weapons. The pipe weapons got to me. They're just crap. But modding in all sorts of different weapons that should have been in the game but weren't is where it's at. Like, don't get me wrong, Fallout 4 is still a good game, like you said, but modded is 10 times better than the original game, like the base vanilla game. What am I doing here? Oh, hey, stop. Stuff I missed. Sending path. Find him and obtain. Point Far Harbor is very like DLC Fallout, even competing with Point Lookout, which is probably my favorite DLC Fallout, and Old World Blues. World. I don't know. Old World Blues is definitely one of my probably I put it a second on the list. I liked probably Old World Blues. I'm thinking, but I can't remember. It's been so long since I played New Vegas, and I just played it months ago. Yeah, Old World Blues. That's my favorite DLC right there. Dead Money. Dead Money was eh. I like the ending, but like, it's kind of boring in between quests and whatnot. Old World Blues, there was always, you know, new unique enemies and whatnot. The ghost guys were kind of like boring, to be honest, but it was kind of cool at first, but. And getting to see some actual, like, Brotherhood of Steel characters. Am I dumb? Like, what do I do here? Game glitch? Not working. Am I supposed to lockpick that? What did I do that I wasn't supposed to? Had money with I don't know. Elijah turned out to be a crazy old man. Honest Hearts was good, yeah. We have Old World Blues, which was the think tank, right? Big Mountain, Big Empty. Dead Money, Honest Hearts, and The Divide. Lonesome Road. Lonesome Road brought in, you know, the ability to nuke the NCR and whatnot. Or it gave. Are you serious? I'm just dumb, huh?
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration. This ought to square our debt. One hefty payment for a highly valued service rendered. But I admit, I do wonder why Nyoka has brought you to me. Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here?
I don't know. I'm still thinking about Fallout, and yeah, I want to go back and play New Vegas again now. And like, I just played it a couple months back. Looking for a certain information broker. You're on an easy man to reach, broker. You know why I'm here. We continue our conversation from the Can we continue our conversation from the intercom then? Told you I'm looking for a certain information broker.
Ah yes, our little chat on the intercom. You're looking for the premier broker for all of Monarch, which you knew was me, clearly. Phineas must have sent you. He's the only one insane enough to send someone to Monarch to rush me.
Feel like
I
it
knew
was
only a
good, but
matter
in
of
reality
time
it was
before
pretty
he
bad.
came a-knocking. Look, I might be late, but I fulfill my contracts, always.
Oh, you do you? I have lost track of the number of beers you owe me for chasing raptidons off your stoop.
You said that in a way that was almost believable.
I take offense to that. Look, okay. Just, it might take me a while this time.
I don't know. Lonesome Road, first time playing through, is pretty good, right? But a lot of it just didn't make sense. Like, they just threw you into what? Like, you end up on the highway and like the death claws just immediately throws you into death claws, which also in Lonesome Road feel like they're weaker. And then you meet the tunnelers, which are like other than flashbangs insta killing them, they're pretty hard to kill half the time. Even more so than the death claws. So it rearranged like the leveling of the creature, which I thought was really weird. But other than that, oh, and the red glare rocket launcher and whatnot. I don't know. Yeah, Lonesome Road was pretty bad, other than the armor you get. As for the Elder Scrolls, I played the original Elder Scrolls game. I didn't play too much of Skyrim. I'm sure that's what you're gonna bring up. I played through, I think, just the base vanilla game, and I wasn't really interested in it at the time that I played it, you know. But still one of the greatest stories I've had. Save your excuses for someone who cares. Why is
I'm awaiting but a single incoming transmission containing the information we desire. But MSI and the Iconoclasts are clogging the airwaves from Stellar Bay and Amber Heights. In their war against each other, they're scrambling each other's outgoing transmissions.
Right, and I think that's why people go so crazy. Like, when you build... People don't think the Elder Scrolls series anymore. When you say the Elder Scrolls, they go to Skyrim. And the entire series has just been Skyrim from that point on, you know? But what happened to Oblivion? What happened to the Elder Scrolls 2 and whatnot? Oblivion was probably my favorite game in the series. Problem.
The bandwidth! There's too much blasted background noise. Nothing gets through but their local broadcasts. Which of course has inadvertently affected the incoming port and
arena.
my livelihood.
It was awesome. I don't know how to respond to this guy. I think he's Russian. It's not translating. Are or never played Morrowind. Hard, like Dark Souls. Or, yeah, it was hard. Oblivion and Skyrim were enough, yeah. I don't remember Morrowind too much. I played through it when I was a kid, so. What was the other game series that was out? I want to say Fable? Something. Oh, 3 New Vegas at 4. Yeah, same, dude. I didn't play the original Fallout games until I was in high school. I actually had a computer that I could use. No, Brotherhood was on the PlayStation. That's about it. I did play through Fallout 1 when I was in high school. That was pretty awesome. I understood the hype behind the game and why Fallout 3 had such a huge launch. And then, well, when I got to middle school, I played Fallout 3 for the first time. Borrowed it from a buddy, and I was hooked. I was like, damn, bro. The ghouls used to terrify me, though, for some reason. Yeah, sorry. Chorus has inadvertently affected the incoming port in my life. Can't we cut them off from inside the station? I've completely forgotten what the conversation was originally about. MSI and Iconoclast. Where in Stellar Bay? Why Amber Heights? Tell me more about the...
Graham and his Iconoclast believe anarchy is the way of life. Sanjar opposes it, as he's taking strides to corporatize Stellar Bay.
Where in Stellar Bay?
My former partner, Sanjar, transmits from his office in MSI's headquarters in the center of town. Don't let him try to fool you. While his messages might seem like gibberish, they are in reality coded business orders to off-world companies. I understand why he needs the bandwidth, but we had a deal and he's broadcasting ceaselessly.
You right. Why Amber Heights,
Amber Heights is one of the only surviving settlements outside of Stellar Bay. Graham Bryant and the Iconoclast there got their hands on a working relay station. Now they're ceaselessly transmitting philosophist ramblings on my airwaves.
Can't we cut them off from inside the station?
No, they're jamming the limited frequencies we have at our disposal. Nothing extraplanetary can get in or out until the frequency pollution thins out.
Gotcha.
The safest bet is to convince Graham and Sanjar to stop transmitting on their end.
Alright. Talk some sense into them?
You do that, I'll be here, waiting on the receiving end. Luck be with you. I have a feeling you'll be needing a pinch of it, plus a vat of patience.
You're an info broker.
Is that
What's
a trick question? Because to answer it, you'd need to pay me. Of course, I could offer you a vastly more interesting bit of data instead. Try me. Ask me anything you'd like. I'll even offer it for free. We'll call it an exchange for your help with the broadcasts. Ask me what you will.
I don't know, man. Fallout 3's ghouls are what scared the crap out of me when I was younger. Like, I just getting through the sewers was a big challenge because they were just terrifying. Fallout 4 I understand because the movement that they added with the new engine is super creepy. The way they shamble and fucking hobble and sprint straight at you. Super duper. Like it brings Romero zombies to their knees basically. It's more like 28 days later. They're just super fast and super creepy. I saw a Fallout 4 mod that I wanted to play, which just mods the game into like a super hardcore, super realistic game. And eventually I might play that here on my channel. Talk about the board. I'm curious in MSI. Curious. Tell me about Phineas.
Not much, admittedly.
Just know something about him.
Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history. As far as what's between us, I mean. Outside of that, well, that's a Raptidon of another color.
Not to mention, I feel like they're a lot easier to kill in Fallout 4 and New Vegas. When you played Fallout 3, you didn't worry about super mutant behemoths. You didn't worry about death claws. You worried about fucking feral ghoul reavers because they were so hard to kill and they had so much DT. Going through the tunnels. Oh shit! There's a reaver. I'm dead. There's nothing I can do about it. I gotta pump every fucking last round I have into this thing to kill it. That was my issue with Fallout 3. Feral ghoul reavers. As far as what's between us, I mean, outside of that, well, that's a Raptidon of another color. Listening.
I do know this much. There is a sharper side to the good scientist than you'd expect. If allegations are to be believed, the experiments he conducts for the greater good are in fact treasonous and for self-gain. I am not convinced as to the validity of these allegations, considering the source, but I am also not unconvinced either.
Must know something about him. I want to ask you.
Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information.
Talk about assigning the
They are a
iconoclast.
curious lot. Insufferable. And short-sighted, too. What else do you wish to know?
Outered Coca-Cola factory, and I used a lot of my precious alien blaster rounds on them. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like the the Reavers were like tanks for some reason, whatever reason. It didn't make sense, but it was like a feral ghoul wearing power armor. Some dirt, use some dirt on Sanjar Nandi. Graham Bryant's Dark Secrets.
Sanjar's not actually at fault for his past performance reviews, but he can keep hunting for loopholes to get back on the board for the next century. He'll never be reinstated. Not in his lifetime. For Nebula's sake, even with the loophole I gave him, he's only in charge of MSI because every other exec died during the massacre at Amber Heights. I gave Sanjar and Graham legal information that would allow MSI to own Terra 1 once the other corporations had abandoned the planet. The execs had their concerns, but before the matter could be resolved, pirates raided their homes in the night.
Sure, I'm curious about Graham Bryant's Dark.
Some say Graham suffers from nightmares that leave him sweat-drenched and screaming. I would assume it stems from the friends and family he lost in Amber Heights all those years ago.
Feral Ghoul Reavers, dude. They were the worst enemy in Fallout history, I can guarantee it. What was Fallout 3 Feral Ghoul Reavers? Fallout New Vegas, on the other hand, I don't know, I feel like Cazadors were the worst thing.
Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information.
There's one part in Fallout 3 where you like walk around the corner of a mountainside and there's a behemoth in a pen, and farther behind that is an entrance to like a subway tunnel where a train would come out of the side of a hill, and there was always 2 Reavers in front of it, and it was terrible. Message has been held for why. Go it. I blasted through the DLCs and 3 at the beginning. That point, lookout. Holy shit. Hard. Oh, there must be some sort of filter on YouTube. Last DLC point, lookout. Holy shit, it was hard. I put it on easy and I died to running out of stim packs. Those shitty swamp men. Oh yeah! The friggin' swamp men in Point Lookout? Completely forgot about them. Point Lookout was a hard DLC. Just because of the, like you said, the swamp men and the like inbred hillbilly looking dudes. They had like lots of health. So you had to pump 1,000 rounds. Luckily for you, I am a veritable swamp. Talk about the board.
There are so many members. Do specify.
Compromising information on the chairman?
If you try to cite me on this, I will deny. Do you understand? What I am about to reveal is the sort of information that gets a body disappeared. MSI's ownership of Monarch is technically legal, but it would give MSI too much power on the board to grant them such status.
Intelligence saying. So the chairman demonizes Monarch rather than welcome it back into the fold. Bad news to Sanjar.
Exactly. But you didn't hear so much as a whisper of such from me.
Alright.
Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information.
Received any broadcasts from Earth?
What? No. Why would I go out of my way to intercept messages from Earth? There's no market for them. No buyer means it's not worth my time. Now, if you wanted me to intercept a certain one, that might be worth it for the right price.
I have high hopes for this game so
Seemingly
far,
regard my trade.
and I've the combat is kind of like lacking, almost like the older Fallout games slightly, but that's not the worst for me. I'm used to it. That I'm not really used to like using the companion abilities yet or not. Like to secure some information.
I may have a secret for you, for the right exchange.
Oh, never mind.
How low you seemingly regard my trade. Be a doll and shoot any marauders you spot on the way down.
Get me out of this damn. Yeah, sure. Yeah, this damn conversation already. How did he get up here? Did I speak to him earlier? Was he there earlier and I just didn't notice him, or what? Or he came up here? I'll have to come back and unlock that door in a little bit. In New Vegas, I actually beat the Death Claws in the quarry. The one Death Claw placed across the river even. The unlimited containers glitch. Hard to go against them. It depended on what weapons you were using, really. Or what you were spec'd into. It depends on your character. The Death Claws in New Vegas, I feel like they die pretty easy when you use heavy weapons. But it also, oh, I think I messed up. That's pretty far. Oh hey, look at this. Too bad I missed it. Acrophobia. Repeatedly falling from great heights. Yes, I finally got my fall damage flaw. Hell yeah, give me that free perk. So my first playthrough in New Vegas, I didn't know that Deathclaw Promontory was even there. But I did go back, and the famous glitch with the 50 cal where you could use VATS and incendiary rounds and not use ammo. You could use one round and simply fire it at the Deathclaws in VATS. That was a pretty easy way to take them out, but other than that, I feel like just sniping those. Can't remember the last time I took them. Nowadays, I'd probably just hop up on something high and try and get out of their way. Try and do a lot of damage from far away. The is it the like Mother Deathclaw? In the quarry. There we go. There's the word. Actually, I feel like the thing that kept killing me the most in the quarry the last time I played through was the small ones, because I wouldn't notice them running up to me. The little baby Deathclaws. And I'd have to turn to attack one, and then the big ones would be on top of me. But I don't know. There's a lot of good, unique weapons in Fallout. The scene, the like little what you call it? The scripted event in Lonesome Road was pretty good. When you're clambering across the overpass, going to what, like a bus? Deathclaws come out. I feel like I said, I think the ones in Lonesome Road are toned down. Printed in all the areas where I knew death was. Straight into New Vegas because of the Cazadores. If the Cazadores don't get you, the Deathclaw as well. Yeah, that's true. Or the friggin' Legion, dude. Do enough quests and all of a sudden the Legion's on your back. And those guys, a lot of them have like really high DT damage threshold. Right at the beginning of the game. So if you get attacked by the Legion, you're probably screwed, but early on anyway. Stupid Legion raiding parties that would come way into NCR territory. You'd be at like fucking Camp McCarran or something. The Legion would come running up to you. Like, how the hell do these guys get past the NCR line? How are they at the NCR base camp? What's going on here? Here's the ship for the boomers, the Deathclaw territory, just Deathclaw territory. Right on one side of the river you have the Deathclaws, and then right where you need to raise the send the signal to raise the bomber from, you have the stupid Cazador nests in the building. All over the place. Cazadors all over the place. I remember to sneak up and around the like docking boat ramp. I normally jump into the river and then swim down the river to the bomber. Right. Because that's the way you're meant to do it with the breather and whatnot. You played a bunch of Mirelurk Kings, Mirelurk Men. Then you get there and you sneak up the boat ramp. Pop a stealth point and hope the Cazadors don't come. Detection. I don't really care about detection so far. I don't see the point in doing a stealth playthrough on this when you just kind of want stuff. Armor Master. Increase the armor rating and skill bonuses from any armor you wear. Bonuses from mods and artifacts. Something about blood and violence that helps you focus. It's not disturbing at all. Your next attack after killing enemy is guaranteed critical hit. Penalty are reduced to 0 for a short time. A lot of these perks don't like. Headshot kills deal 25% of their damage to enemies within 2.5 meters. Exploding headshots probably pretty good. Boom headshot. Oh man. I don't want the armor perk, but I can't. I be killing noobs like boom headshot. Yeah, Colonel knows what's up. Boom headshot, boom headshot, boom headshot. Alright, so we got a bunch of missions to do out this way. That's 300 meters. That's on Scylla. Enter the lab in Cascadia. The 400. Waiting for the base to drop. What did I just click on? I don't know any of these missions. Huh? That's back in Stellar Bay. Starcross Troopers. 254 meters this way.
How many years do you think it took nature to shape the rock into a set of horns like that?
To be honest, I'm surprised it's still standing. Every time I set foot inside, I half expect the tower to fall over.
Won't get any mercy from me.
Down they go!
Oh, look at those two idiots. Charging down, broken legs. Go ahead and do this. Go have some fun. Alright, fun.
We are victorious.
Okay, those things do a little bit more damage than I thought they were gonna. Even on normal difficulty. Or I might have just broken my legs and not realized it, who knows. You guys might know, I don't know. I don't remember. I might have just sprinted down there. Antipillar.
Try me.
What is this thing?
Fate shines on us
It's
today.
just a swarm of bugs. Looks weird. Back here. So you got cool stuff back here? You have cool stuff back here, don't you? Messiah soldiers. Ollie toxic free. Here's armor parts. Literally, if you see the prompt, Eddie is unconscious. Oh. Eddie. Literally, if you see the prompt, he's. And Boone is unconscious. Your giant footsteps, you're screwed. You're so screwed that you should Just start another playthrough. Yeah, it's so true. That is so true. You hear the death claws just screaming up to you, and you know it's over. You know it's one or two hits and you're done. You might survive one.
Here we go.
But there's nothing you can do. Especially if Boone and... Oop. Especially if Boone and Eddie are down. Stop swinging your damn head so I can pop it. Speaking of which, Gregor, what do you think is, or not what do you think, who do you think is the best companion in New Vegas? Or just in Fallout in general? Oh, and by the way, patrolling the Mojave makes you wish for a nuclear winter. I really need to upgrade the TTD.
It did not look this steep from a distance.
It is a trek, isn't it? Almost like we don't have working lifts or
Is it?
roads.
Marauder thug, marauder thug. Why come no loot, bruh? Oh, we're going this way. That looks like the place, one of the places we're supposed to go. So obviously enemies down here, right? Bye bye head. Bye bye you. Oh wait a minute. I didn't even notice. Like I had loot next to him. Oh god. Uncertified mining. What up, though? Pop. 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 Hello? Pop. Okay. Maybe I should put some points into melee. Is that... That's what's that? If that's what that's telling me. I expected to smack him with melee and drop him. Yeah, I'm sure we got a mission up this place. Arcade Ganon. I don't know, I kind of adore Eddie, to be honest. Arcade Ganon is great, especially with the Ganon family power armor.
Here we go.
Oh Jesus. Oh, this is unloaded. Boone's a great great companion. Veronica's pretty good because she likes to punch things. I don't know what the most broken combo is. Eddie's pretty good. He's probably the most universal companion just because of the Lonesome Road DLC. McCready? You think McCready? For Fallout 4? My health regen's about the same rate as McCready just gives you the Fallout 3 nostalgia. Yeah, I expected that. I don't know. I don't know. Fallout 4. Dance is pretty good. Fury, maybe. Near the surface of Hayes' grave, you find a small lockbox that's rusted through, and then wood almost corroded. It nearly falls apart in your hands. But in it, you manage to find a tarnished silver medallion bearing the letter Sharon. Well, there you go. Is this the only one that you wanted to come get?
Hayes was the best self-sacrificing son of a saint I ever met. Halcyon is
Better
worse
you
off
build
without
type.
him.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Now, if we're gonna lure the Manta Queen out, we'll need to find Rebecca and Anders.
Eddie's
They took
not
a
the
UDL
greatest in
contract on Terra
combat.
too. We never heard from them again. Think it's time I call in a favor with Hiram.
But enhanced sensors is
If
pretty
anyone can
good.
track them down, it's him.
And then Boone's a good combo for it, so you get the two of them like right off the bat if you have enough either repair or science. Just so that you can or even just the scrap parts to repair Eddie. Boone's spotting perk is pretty decent sometimes, but it's not like crucial to a build. I feel like extra critical damage is pretty good. Vegas. Veronica. I don't know, she's pretty good at knocking stuff down. Favorite radio DJ? Free Dog. Hell yeah. Free Dog was a hit. Music wise, I'd have to go with New Vegas, so New Vegas had the better songs. It's time to call in a favor from Hiram. If anyone can track him down, it's him. Tell me about the UDL contract. Alright, Greg, are you a fan of Borderlands at all? Tell me about the UDL
I don't know
contract.
much about it. It paid well, so they took it. They said they'd be back in a couple of weeks and that maybe we could all use the money to get off Monarch. That was a long time ago.
Gives you 25% more headshot accuracy. And is good. Oh, I didn't know that. And Curie does what? She gives you better healing. Normally, my right? I like playing Borderlands, but I didn't finish it. Which Borderlands? The original or just any of them? Burger. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I liked Curie in Fallout 4. She was, especially after you got her the body. I feel like her perks were better after the body. So like synth blah blah. After you transferred her conscience. She did get kind of annoying with different questions. but I don't know. And McCready definitely had that Fallout 3 feel to him. Just from what was it? Little Lamplight? Older brother's Xbox 360. Yeah, I played the original on Xbox 360. 67. Oh, gotcha. And
I should have. I really should have. But soon after they left, Hayes and the others died. And to be honest, after him, I stopped trying. Because it hurt like hell to do so.
I don't know. I remember when Fallout New Vegas came out. It was a big thing, but I didn't want to go to the midnight release. And my brothers were just going to like a Walmart or someplace that would have the game. And they were going at midnight, so I just fucking... I talked to my older brother and I was like, can you get me this game? I really want to play this game. And I had been playing through Fallout 3 at the time. Did you play and finish all the Mass Effect games? I haven't finished, forget which one it is. I have it here on Steam, but I think anyway. Maybe it's not on. I don't have it. I don't remember what I played it on. I think it was the newer Mass Effect game. I don't remember which one. I didn't like it. I don't remember it. Mass Effect 3 was awesome though. Absolutely awesome. Probably one of the better games I played when I played on console. I think there was a multiplayer game they released for it too, wasn't? I don't know. I was just looking through my Steam. The Witcher series, Resident Evil, Red Faction. That's an old one. You ever play Red Faction or BioShock? Trying to confront it. Whose makes for better friends anyway? That's a concerning amount of baggage to carry around. For what it's worth, I'm glad you're trying to confront.
Thanks. I'm still not convinced I won't come to regret it, but we've started down this path. Might as well
Kingdom
see
Come
it.
Deliverance.
Maybe it'll stop me screaming at night. Now come on, let's make tracks before
I don't
Hiram
even-
dies of old age.
I don't know what Kingdom Come is. Oh. Like an actual, I have to get onto Borderlands, which... Borderlands was one of those games that I played as a kid, right? That was good, and I continue to play it when they release stuff, so... I don't know. Borderlands, the newest Borderlands wasn't the greatest, but it was pretty fun. Not as much fun as I had with the original games, though. I have skill points. You can get it. You get a point, and you get a point, and you get a point. And The Witcher wasn't my favorite series, I'll be honest, but it was a pretty awesome game, to be honest. same time, you know. Huh. It wasn't the game itself that did The Witcher in for me. It's more the combat style and whatnot. The first, or the, I don't remember what the last game was played. Probably Witcher 3. It wasn't the greatest, but it was different. Let's put it that way. Hard to get the hang of. Gears of War was great. I mean, up until like Gears, I don't even remember. I played the original 3 Gears of War games when I was in high school, and the series was awesome, absolutely awesome. And God, I can't remember much of it. That's a game I haven't played in forever. I can like see, yeah. Sometimes I see like enemy nameplates, walls and stuff for some reason. Game's like glitchy. Tell there's enemies down this way. Those weren't the enemies I was talking about. Your brother was a fan of Gears of War, yeah. I don't know. That was another one with I don't know, just, I wouldn't say awkward combat style, but it had unique mechanics and they weren't the worst. Timed reloads weren't the best, but they also weren't the worst, and I don't really know where to place it, to be honest. Definitely a good game series. Well, I've already been here. Is this the way I came down? Did I just turn myself around entirely? Going back up here. Ah, could have just fast traveled. I really wish there was bloody mess in this. I want a bloody mess perk. Splatter enemies everywhere. I really hope the second game has it.
It's the strangest thing. I still can't receive any incoming off-world communications.
One, two, three, Halo 1, 2, 3, ODST, and it's good. I did just play through Halo 1 and 2. Well, I played through most of Halo 2. Halo 4. Halo 4 is one of the ones that I played like by myself religiously. Multiplayer and the assassinations was pretty fun. But like, as for the campaign, it wasn't really my thing. But Halo 1, 2, and 3 were awesome. ODST, I don't remember being the greatest, but yeah, the entire time I played through it, all me and my friends could think of was why wasn't this a DLC for Halo 3? And I feel like that's the general consensus of ODST. Yeah, Halo 5 came out a couple of years ago. Halo 5 Guardians is what it's called, I believe. I don't have Halo 5. wonder if it wasn't on. I don't think Halo 5 was on. I don't think they ported it. I haven't played on console other than a GameCube for quite a while, so. Sorry. Halo 5 I just ignored. Entire time. I saw somebody play Halo 5. I really hadn't even seen multiplayer footage of it until Halo Infinite came out. Halo 4 was pretty crap, but I feel like the Halo series, just the campaigns in general, are top notch. Can't be. I'm saying Halo 5 was so bad that people don't acknowledge its existence. Yeah. Like I said, I never played Halo 5. Whatever. Probably because I haven't shown the broadcast.
Why, pray tell, are you standing here then? Wait, I know. This is the part where you fleece me for more money. Don't bother explaining how my business will suffer if you don't shut the broadcast down. I already know.
This merits an apology, Captain. It was my duty to warn you of threats, both physical and otherwise. But I failed to prepare you for this man's insufferable nature.
Yes, but you put up with me because I'm a veritable genius.
Even Halo Infinite tries to get rid of what happened in Halo 5. Hey, you didn't mention Reach, bro.
Will incentivize you to work faster.
You didn't list Reach. Did you not play Reach? Reach was awesome. Reach was the greatest, the best. Awesome. Elka needs a favor.
Oh, great. I love doing pro bono work for friends.
Aw, you called us friends. I'd normally entertain your self-aggrandizing delusions, but this time it's important.
Important to you is not the same as important to me. Although I do recognize...
Hell yeah, noble team.
...may have earned some goodwill during your months laboring for me.
What was his name? The big guy. The big guy that sacrifices himself and then it makes no sense to the story. Like his death was just vain. He's like, I'm blowing up the Covenant ship. And then he blows up the Covenant ship and 12 more show up. George, or Jorge, I think. George. Doofus guy. Pretty funny. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Reach was fun. French. The only one who can help. They lie. She's trying to track that contract. I don't have much money.
My heartstrings, why don't you? Look, I'll do what I can, alright?
Rebecca Hodges and Anders Wadsworth. They took a UDL contract back when Monarch went to ship, and I need to find them. I believe them to be on Terra 2.
If UDL hired 2 hunters back then, it would have been for creature clearing purposes, round 1 of their Spacer's Choice outposts. These are the coordinates for the outpost under the last UDL contract. Now scram. And, good luck.
Reach was good times. I love the campaign I reached. Noble team. Noble team is the greatest.
Nyoka, pick me up some Stimulotion and a bottle of purple berry wine when you're next in Stellar Bay.
Hey. Jorge, Kat, June, Carter, and Phil. Yeah. Emily, George, Kat. Kat gets domed, doesn't she? Carter that gets domed. I think it's Kat, right? They're walking through the tunnel and the sniper gets her right in the face mask. After George, that's like right after George dies too. Oh my god, that hurt. Screw it, we don't need ladders where we're going. Broken ankles. Yeah, Cat gets one shot. I remember that. Boom, headshot. Oh. Back then, games made you feel something, you know? You were so ingrained in the characters that you literally had emotion towards them. Now it's like I play games for fun, but like I don't recognize the gameplay anymore, you know? Carter forgets how to drive a Pelican. He crashes. Oh. Neil dies a fucking pardon language. I'm gonna have to go back and play through Reach some. I feel like it was no, I was trying to fast travel. Back to Stellar Bay. Like Master Chief's a badass and all, but Master Chief just annihilates everything in his path. That's his character. He doesn't die. He doesn't get hurt.
If you were in charge,
nothing happens to him. He just kills everything. He falls through the atmosphere of a planet twice. It gets exploded twice. Oh shit. Whoops.
I suppose I think coming.
That's the last of them.
Meanwhile, Reach's characters, June doesn't even die. Phil dies a fucking badass.
Where were we? I suppose I can
taking out
appreciate
one
the
elite
structure
zealot
of
after
things.
the other.
Long as the folks at the
yeah.
top have got the right heads.
And June
on their
doesn't even
shoulders.
die. Yeah, June's the only one who survives out of the noble team, right? Because he's the rookie, right? The only one left alive at the end. Or possibly left alive, right? They don't show it, they don't really like hint at it. Just his mask on the ground, right? His Spartan helmet. Or is that not what I'm... Or am I thinking of something else? Well, like, yeah. I'd say Reach was probably one of the better Halo games. If I had to be fair. Like I said, just because you felt things about the character, like the whole Master Chief Cortana thing going on in Halo Infinite. Master Chief doesn't want to let go of his Cortana unit. Ends up building a new one. I'm gonna go back to the Unreliable. I don't even want to go here. I have other missions to do. I don't want to go off planet. Yeah, I didn't expect the freaking Raptidons to be there, dude. I thought I had cleared everything coming out of the entrances. I was just willy-nilly talking. I wasn't paying attention to what was going on, and I get down here and a ton of raptidons in my face. Ah, wookie down. Bop. 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 I said bop. There we go. June could be the rookie from Halo 3 ODST. Oh, is it the end of ODST I'm thinking of? It is, isn't it? With the final stand or whatever.
Careful.
I'm going to take you! Find him, Captain!
I've already cleared this out. Why are there enemies here? Oh my god, this isn't a Fallout game. The enemies respawn. Yeah, I've got like mixed. Like, I've got a bad memory. Don't worry about me. I think it's because I mixed stuff up and watched a bunch of videos when Halo Infinite came out. That and I haven't played the games in probably 10 plus years. Now there's a final stand in Reach. Noble 6's helmet. Ah. I remember the what, the whole Covenant Armada's coming down on them. That's ODST though, right? And they start just dying off one after the other. And the final scene is just him dropping his helmet on the ground, right? And it's cracked, or... Okay, I'm down here now. That wasn't me jumping, by the way. That was just me. I hopped up on a rock and then slid all the way down. Bounced a bunch. Level 6 dies a badass. Final stand. Only reach. Level 6 home. Gotcha. Level 6 dies a fucking badass like a mule. I'm gonna have to go back and play through the entire game series because I can't remember crap, dude. How does Noble 6 die? Just another, like a final stand, right? Why is this water so loud? You're dead.
Here they come. Perfection.
I kept this guy all the way over here. Light machine gun Mark II. I have a couple of them. Oh, really? Wow.
Easy.
Let's loot the world. I missed that in slow motion. How could I? I'm gonna get over encumbered here soon. Where's the other guy I killed? This one. Little dude up here. Oh, it's... Chastity's hideaway key. Oh. Now that you've said something, I'm gonna go watch a bunch of YouTube videos about Halo lore after I stop streaming this. Mega canid. Gold ring, tossball cards. Flame machine gun Mark II. Dead Marauders. And an MSI soldier. Oh, there we go. Oh, no, I'm not. Oh yeah, I got that extra perk. Hey, you think that's death? Aw. Huh. That look like death? F. What is that? Final Fantasy. FNAF. I don't know what that is. I can't think of it. Anyway. How do I get across it? The game. Your man that would sit off and take a 7-foot robots like a badass. No, I don't. I'm sorry. I can't think of anything. Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh, gotcha. I didn't actually play Five Nights at Freddy's. I've been seeing a lot of stuff made of it. I think there's... Oh, how many parts of that game is there now? I know there's a bunch of like creative stuff. Enemies all over. Like a whole Marauder encampment.
Here they come!
I feel like this game isn't meant to see normal difficulty. Maybe I should have picked a harder difficulty. But I am pretty stacked.
Help me, please!
No. I've got stuff to loot. A whole lot of stuff to loot. I didn't really play Five Nights at Freddy's. I might at some point though. Where are all the bodies? The one ash pile. Oh, there's a guy right there. I know there were more bodies. Oh yeah. This guy. No. Already got him. Oh, whatever. Plenty of loot. Heard of Mandela Catalog on YouTube? No, I haven't. What's Mandela Catalog?
Easy does it.
Oh, they were coming real close to eating me. I'm Lenora. You, what are you doing out here? Not that I'm complaining, but I figure only marauders and animals roam around.
I'm looking for people to save, of course.
Well, shit, today's your lucky day, I guess. Thanks for the help. I've got to pick up some things from the bay, but I run a little stand near Fallbrook. Next time you need supplies, stop by, you hear?
Search up Mandela Catalog. Oh, it's another horror game. Following content may contain suicide or self-harm talk.
So what's the plan?
VHS horror stuff. Weird. Is it like a choose your own adventure type YouTube, or is it just video? Huh. I'll check it out. Video, but he did make a quick little video game. Yeah, I saw like a looked almost like Phasmophobia. Something like a spirit box. Someone holding a spirit box. Phasmophobia was pretty spooky first. I get sidetracked. This way. Wow. Back to Amber Heights. I'll check it out later before I go to sleep.
I ought to mention, the Iconoclasts are loyal folk. Treat them right, they'll do the same. Turn on them, they'll open fire without a second thought.
Oh, what's his name here? Did he ever make it back? Was up here, wasn't there? It seemed like he's back here. Yeah, it looks weird. Cut off the power going to our side. I don't know what this is doing. I don't want to sabotage them. Page remote force door lever operation. Door. The examiner's residence above the med bay is stuck. Haha. Hey Zora, figured out how to add work order. Diary. Really have stuffing my skills. I just don't have enough engineering. On jar. I kind of lost what I was doing.
How many good folk we gonna lose to our missions?
That's just the way of it. We gotta earn our keep out here.
That don't mean we ought to be following her into the jaws of a mantis.
You'd rather sit on your thumbs and starve?
No, all I'm saying is she gotta be more careful throwing away lives like that.
This is a very serious question. I occasionally watch SpongeBob. Fuck. I just felt my power rate everywhere. No, this is... I can't fucking do it. I can do a pretty good impression of Patrick. Yeah, I occasionally watch SpongeBob. I don't like the newer shows though. I don't remember. I think there was the Patrick Star Show or something like that now or something. No, this is Patrick. My throat's had it, so can't. But I'll do it at some point.
Romantic Queen.
Yeah, we felled it, mind. But we lost 2 runners and 5 gun hands.
A total failure then.
No.
So much for the ruins.
And hell only knows where the Van Nuys are. They never showed.
I'm sure they're... let's talk later. It seems we have company.
No. I am not a Krusty Krab. I can't do it. Normally better.
A stranger comes to our home. If you're looking for a path to walk, you've found one. If you're looking for a teacher, I am one. Welcome to the Iconoclasts.
I'm told you're out of pamphlets. Amber Heights, I expected more altars or incense, both.
Ah, yes. The first step to accepting the truths of philosophism is to open your heart to its wisdom. I've found the written word to be quite effective in helping people.
SpongeBob is a godlike show.
Alas,
Stephen Hollenberg
eternal truth
must have
hasn't
been
generous with the paper
God's
and
second
ink.
child.
Now, why have
Hey
you
man, SpongeBob is pretty great. Let's be honest. I don't know. Some of the newer episodes aren't that great though. I don't watch it religiously, of course, like I used to, but let's gather around the campfire and sing our campfire song. Our CAMPFIRESONG song. Don't think that we can sing it faster than you're wrong, but it'll help if you just sing along. Bum bum bum. CAMPFIRESONG song. CAMPFIRESONG song. Now I'm just gonna think about SpongeBob for the rest of the night. Thank you for that. Still kicking after 22 years, yeah, I know. You know what I wish they would have brought back on Nickelodeon was Cat Dog. Start up Cat Dog again. Hiram needs you to stop using Devil's Peak.
Stop? No. Spreading the truth is the only way to combat the board's poisonous campaign of propaganda against their people.
Is the Krusty Krab? No. Patrick. May I take your hat, sir? May I take your hat, sir? I fucking love Patrick. Broadcasts aren't working, nobody's listening. The board's going to let citizens do it or I'll force you.
I realize the board has blockaded our efforts, but Devil's Peak is an interplanetary
Season 5,
radio
6, and
tower.
7 where the
Surely
memes are.
somebody is listening.
Yeah.
Surely.
You are quite assured in the idea. that any
I haven't
who
gone
hear
through
your
and
message
watched
will
it,
not
like, season by
immediately
season.
change stations upon realizing what utter rubbish it is.
I just watched it while I was on TV when I was in, well, when I was little, when I was in middle school, all through high school. Yeah, I watched SpongeBob a lot when I was, I don't know, I still find myself, like, I'll find little, clips or episodes or something on YouTube when I'm scrolling through stuff. And I'll sit there and I'll watch fucking 10 or 15 little clips of, like, SpongeBob or something. Random shows. But you're only transmitting on a single radio frequency, and few people, and very few people can receive.
Graham, we should be focusing on survival anyway. Food, ammo, and medicine. Maybe now's the time to pivot.
Hillenberg wanted to make SpongeBob for
isn't
kids and
working.
adults.
We might try
His
another
Jesus
way.
brother, no hesitation.
It seems the
Yeah, I
captain's
guess I
timing
really
is
shouldn't
more
feel,
than just serendipitous. It must be fate. I've had my sights on an old printing
one way or
press for
another
some
about it,
time.
I guess.
The
Some
board
of
uses
you- yeah, it does
magazines
have-
and advertisements to subtly focus the colony's attention. We will use their tricks against them.
Wait, that's not what I meant.
Help me clear out and repair the press, and I will have no need for that rust bucket of a radio tower.
Yeah. It does have a lot of adult jokes, and it is more geared towards, like you said, kids and adults, so I don't see the problem with it, yeah. And now that you said something, I'll probably go watch Sponge season by season. I'm gonna go binge watch SpongeBob. That's too much work. I'll just kill you now and be done with it. Yeah, it's not gonna go over well. You guys aren't marauders. I'm not gonna walk out of here. No, I probably would, but like, sounds fair to me. I want the job anyway. Hold on, you're saying print propaganda. Sounds fair to me.
Wonderful. I requisitioned replacement rollers for it some time ago. Huxley should have delivered them yesterday. Speaking of which, where is Huxley?
You bought rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. What are you doing wasting bits on... Wait, where is Huxley?
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to meet our MSI supplier in her stead.
Really want to make Johnny Depp an character. I was gonna say Cyberpunk. You could do it in Cyberpunk 2077. You could probably kind of get close to him in Fallout 4 too. Let's be honest. There's probably a mod for it. Let's be honest now. Let's be honest. 100% there's a Jack Sparrow mod somewhere out there for Fallout 4 already. Or a Crybaby, Tunnel Snakes mod. Nice supplies, you.
One of our sympathizers, a woman named Carlotta, periodically buys goods on our behalf from Stellar Bay's store. Stellar Bay has caught on, but they remain friendly, though the goods now come at a considerable markup.
Johnny Depp does the work of God. That okay. Saying, and he's damn good looking, and he does all of his acting very well.
She meets us in the ruins of Bayside Terrace.
Oh, I've seen Jim Carrey's The Mask mod for Fallout 4 already.
Wonderful.
I know that one exists.
While you're at it, I wonder if Carlotta still has those high-capacity cartridges. Grab a few, will you? There should be some funds left over from the last shipment. We can use them to copy and modify radio serials. Yes, not just magazines, but their precious dramas.
Unbelievable. I hope I don't have to tell you this, but if there is extra money,
Please
would
tell me
you
if you're a
mind
Johnny
buying,
Depp fan that
I
you've
don't
seen
know,
Cry Baby.
food and medicine? Graham, if you need me, I'll be in triage.
Cry Baby is probably one of his best movies. And it's 1950s, early 19, I want to say it's 50 years. So Adam Sandler. Adam Sandler would do good. Owen Wilson. There you go. There you go. Ooh, if you did Adam Sandler, you'd have to do a companion for him in Fallout 4. And it would have to be, what's his name? Crazy Eyes. I don't have the greatest memory. This is why I keep the computer in my pocket. Times like these. I know his name. Steve Buscemi, obviously. Dumb. Damn, dude. Which is funny. I went to high school with Steve Buscemi's cousin. Like 20 jumps. 21st jumps. 21 jumps. I don't know, man.
Understood. I'll keep my... Here we go!
Nice kill!
Everyone all right?
I knocked him down with that bullet. Hit him. And they just laid into him while he was on the ground. I always expect there to be more enemies there, actually. 21 Jump Street, Jonah Hill, and Channing Tatum. There you go. Oh, what did I watch the other night? I watched War Dogs the other night with Jonah Hill. And then I watched a documentary about the true story behind War Dogs. I know the guy spent like 4 years in prison after repackaged Chinese ammo sell illegally. Some sort of monorail.
Nice one, Captain!
Still haven't killed that? Seriously? Probably need to upgrade your stuff. Elon Musk and Cyberpunk, imagine. You'd have to get, he'd probably willingly voice a character for a video game, let's be honest. Voice himself in a video game. He voiced Elon Tusk in Rick and Morty, didn't he? be down for it. Elon's a chill dude. Oh, I don't need to shoot you in the face, do I, Niles?
Excuse me, but this area's off limits. We got a leaky generator. It ain't safe. That's my nice way of telling you to sod off.
Cyberpunk 2077 was worked on for 11 years, and all I saw after its release was thousands and thousands of little tiny short little memes about it. The game was completely unplayable. Funny as fuck. I still haven't played 2077. And I had Elon straight up told 343 that Infinite had a good campaign. See? Something like that. Elon's chill as fuck. I mean, the guy went on Joe Rogan and started smoking weed, basically. Like, fuck yeah. Why wouldn't you pull off publicity stunt after publicity stunt? He's just a chill dude. I don't know what to say about him. If Elon said that Halo Infinite had a good campaign, I'm probably gonna play it next. The only thing that stopped me from playing Halo Infinite's campaign is from the get-go I expected it to be, you know, co-op like all the other Halo campaigns. And I planned on playing it on launch day with one of my friends. And they said, oh, co-op is coming, and then they said, oh, co-op's not coming soon. Co-op coming. I don't know what I was about. What's going on here?
Fixing a leaky generator. What's it to you?
Who would win, Batman or Master Chief? Hands down, Master Chief. No contest. Batman would drop into a dark alleyway somewhere, and Master Chief would be in the darkness behind him. That's how that would go down. Master Chief would literally walk out of the shadows behind him, and you gotta think like Master Chief's armor is probably worth Bruce Wayne's fortune alone, you know? Literally be one punch. Yeah, Batman would be one punch. Olivia. Not to mention Master Chief is like almost 8 feet tall, dude. Genetically modified. He could literally just beat him down. Or backsmacked. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. How that would go down is, like I said, Batman would drop into a dark alleyway and the Master Chief would come out of the shadows behind him, backsmack him, and then teabag him. Dip, dip, tater chip. Dip, dip, tater chip. Dip, dip, tater chip. And that'd be the end of it. Supposed to meet somewhere. That's what.
Right. Carlotta. Yeah, she's inside. We got first rights, though. Soon as we fix that generator, she's ours.
What are you after?
You'd have to ask the boss. I just know she wants Carlotta voided.
I need to get inside.
And I'm just gonna let you walk on in? Why's that now?
You're here for Carlotta. I get her. I'll offer. Get paid. We all go home with a win. Have like 1 ton, 2. You can just sit on Batman and he wins. Yeah, seriously. Especially with the I mean he's got all the Batman's tech right with him when you're thinking of the Infinite Halo
Hell,
Infinite.
I ain't gonna pass up free bits.
What does
They get
Batman
paid
have? He has some boomerangs, some grenades, and a fucking grappling gun. That's about it. Master Chief's got all that in his arsenal right from the get-go, you know? Not to mention, you gotta think Master Chief's stronger. Like, his equipment is just better. Master Chief is basically Space Batman. Put it that way.
It's too quiet. What are you up to out there? Hello?
I don't think there's anything Batman could do to Master Chief. I really don't. Batman could literally release his entire arsenal. Oh, ooh, he could hit him with the Batmobile. Run him over. But I feel like Batmobile versus Master Chief. Master Chief would just armor lock and Batmobile would be toast and Batman would a pancake. Got grapples. Got repulsors. Got a jetpack. Got... He's got everything Batman's got. Relax, the Sublight Squad is gone. Carlotta, is that you?
Yeah, and for the 100th time, I'm not opening this door. Who are you anyway?
I'm Lily. Graham sent me to collect supplies.
Oh, finally! Tell Graham that this is the last run I'm doing. Sanjar's declared a stop sale to you lot, but even if he hadn't, I'm not.
What about the Flash versus Master Chief? Well, it depends on... that's another one. Like, the newer Flash can move so fast that he can actually move back in time. That's one of the things. So you gotta think he could fucking go back in time and punch Master Chief in the face while he's an infant. And there's no Master Chief. But irreversibly, you know, destroy most of the future in the process. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man.
I don't know
Flash
how
could
you
just
got
travel
those
back in
things to
time,
leave,
punch infant
but
Master
thank you.
Chief in the face.
Graham ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For
Spartan
a
time?
printing press?
Is there a Spartan time?
Here, take them. Like I said, this is my last run.
Like a time dilation field. Spartan. What did Sanjar ban you from working? Why did Sanjar ban you from working with Iconoclast?
You'd have to ask him. All I know is that if I get caught, I'll get arrested.
Well, why have you been helping? They get their supplies now.
Law help them. I don't know. Maybe Sublight can lend a hand. I should go. Look,
Graham's got a bit or two left in his account.
Then you're asking
I can
questions
send
that...
one last dropout before I wash my hands of this. What do you want delivered?
I could put a panel of people together. Right. At some point. And we could just sit down and debate the topic. Or Spartan's time slower, like a second. Ah. I don't know, I don't feel like the time dilation would be enough for Flash. But if you take the I don't know, take the time travel out of the equation, Master Chief wins. There's nothing, even Flash moving faster than the speed of light, Master Chief can do nothing about it. I mean, other way around. Master Chief would literally just clothesline him. Done. Or if you brought Cortana into the equation, Cortana could really do something. Sorry, I'm getting kind of tired. Graham's looking for some high capacity data cards.
Yeah, I've got a few. I'll send them along. Give them all my regards. And good luck out there. Don't go getting eaten.
The time dilation might help, and Cortana would be able to, like, predict and warn Master Chief if Flash is... Whether or not Master Chief would be able to react in time is the question. None of us is stealing. I get a bunch more free stuff. Pro tossball blocker. Oh no! Finally. Over encumbered. Just like that, now I'm not. Master Chief versus Iron Man. I mean, again, I don't know. I don't really know. If Iron Man was to pull out, all of his suits, and, you know, have them AI controlled and remote to fight as one, I feel like Master Chief will destroy most of them pretty easily. Like I said, Master Chief is like 8 foot tall, wearing a suit of armor that weighs like 1 or 2 tons. He has a shield, obviously. Armor piercing bullets. Master Chief would cap. Pop, pop, pop each one of the suits with his magnum. Oh, that's true, that's true. Iron Man has Jarvis, right? Hold on. That was good. Both have AIs. Yeah, but you can, I don't know. I feel like Cortana would be way more advanced than Jarvis is.
I'm telling you, the Van Noys are fine.
Especially being in service.
Bullshit, Graham.
What?
They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins. Where in this sulfur-sodden hellhole did you send them?
They're on a very
Cortana versus
important...
Jarvis. Yeah, there you go.
Ah, we'll continue this
That's
later.
what the fight would come down
Welcome
to.
back, Captain.
I feel like Cortana would win just because she's older and wiser, has more combat experience than Jarvis. I don't know. It really depends on which version of Cortana too. Is it the Halo 4 version where she's breaking, like glitching? Or is it the Infinite version where she's kind of like coming to grips with the fact that it's longer? And she's trying to do something about it. I got your rollers and she had those cartridges after all.
Damn it. I was hoping you'd have more sense.
I feel
than
like
our venerable
it would literally
leader
come
here.
down to...
I get the message is important, but so's eating. Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting. When's she coming?
But, I don't know. Master Chief versus Iron Man 101, I feel like... I don't know, man. Iron Man might put up a good fight, but like I feel like Master Chief would win that. Isn't Sanjar? Sanjar declared as stops. Sanjar's made it a facility.
That is most unfortunate. This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch. Sanjar, old friend, you're about to cross a dangerous line.
About to? That idiot just declared war.
We will deal with his subversion later. For now, we must redouble our efforts to spread the truth to the colony.
But you know for damn sure that Tony Stark would be like, ah, Master Chief. Ah. Whatever will I do? Hey, look at this new suit that I created specifically to fucking fight you. In case it ever came down to it. And then he'd still lose, because that's what Iron Man does have. But, good doing it. And then he comes back to the top after, right? All about the roller coaster of emotion you go through watching. Tony's like, oh, but you didn't know I had all of this stuff set up in place because all this was gonna happen. Super smart, dude. Plus I got Jarvis. I don't know, man. That'd be a fight for the ages right there, though. Like, down Master Win and raw strength. Suit's about the same as Iron Man. But he's also 2 feet taller than Iron Man. Twice the strength. Well, three times the strength, right? Super modified, super genetically engineered. I don't know. I don't remember. Tony Stark's just like, I'm a dude in a suit, bruh. Cortana versus Jarvis, I feel like pretty. Well, we will deal with this version. Now we want to double efforts to spread the. I'm still streaming on 3 different websites. Redouble our efforts to spread the truth to the colony. What's next? Time to fix up the printer.
The print... Oh no. Graham, you didn't.
I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press. One of our best. Meet them there and find out if they've been successful.
Luck is what allows you to
there,
drop through a
you?
planet's atmosphere after
for
being
fuck's
exploded
sake,
by a giant
Graham.
bomb that
We
took
needed
out
them in
many
the ruins.
starships.
Our people died out there.
They weren't willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements. We need new recruits. The Van Noys saw the printing facility with the same importance as I.
The hell's the sense in
Oh,
recruiting
you know
if
what's
you're just gonna
coming?
get them killed?
I have the utmost confidence in their abilities.
There is a
Frank,
Halo
we
show
must have
coming out, I
faith
think
that the
this
men and
year
women we
on
recruit
Paramount.
can handle the duties for which we recruit them.
Like an actual canonical show about Master Chief, or with Master Chief the character. I don't know. It's promoted on Paramount Plus. It's Halo, the series is called. Spreading the word has to be priority number one, otherwise how can this movement grow? We've sent them after backing Cora up. Spreading the word has to be priority number one, otherwise how can
Exactly. I'm glad
Oh, you
see
heard
the
about the
truth
show?
of the matter, Captain.
I don't know much about
I'm
it.
sure the dead understand.
I've seen it a few
right?
times while looking at
Look, just if the
It's
Van
called
Noys
Infinite,
are still
is it?
alive, get them out of there. With Sanjar pressing the issue like this, I have a feeling we'll need them.
I thought it was called Halo. Promo, I don't know. It's called Halo. New series streaming in 2022. And the official title one Halo this. This is what I'm talking about. Oh, yeah. Halo series first look trailer Paramount Plus, dramatizing an epic 26th century conflict between humanity and an alien threat known as the Covenant. Halo the series will weave deeply drawn personal stories with action, adventure, and richly imagined vision of Halo the series will be streaming in 2022 exclusively on Paramount. Yeah. Gonna be lit. Just if the Van Noys are still alive, get them out of there. With Sanjar pressing the issue like this, I have a feeling do everything. We'll do both. So many side quests. I help the broker deal with it and class. Pay for the printer. But you said there's a show called Infinite that's coming out, or a movie or something? collection. Releases films, Halo 4 forward onto Dawn. I haven't seen Nightfall. I don't know. Thought that Halo show was called Infinite. Ah, alright. Got my hopes up like there was gonna be 2 things. Little bummed, but you know, we still got Infinite. I mean, still got Halo the series. How do I get across the river? What are we doing? Printing press. Good stuff for the printing press. Hey, there's buildings here I haven't looted. I don't know. Do you know, you said you've played the Outer Worlds, right? Do you know if there's like a Pip-Boy type flashlight or anything? I found a couple of like dark places like this where you don't. Already missed a couple of films. Alright, whatever, carrying on. Yeah. Well. Probably the one thing that bugs me. Might be a bad idea.
Shh. Leave them to me.
This will be fun. Here they go.
Punch it, punch it.
That's the last of them.
Arms building. Size cellar building.
Here we go.
watching that thing get beat on. Take it there's a lot of Raptidons. How's the workbench? I still don't feel like it's worth upgrading it. Probably repair stuff. Modify. Magazine size. Octane. Probably go for the shock damage. The extra critical. That. Gyro side, I guess. And then we can tinker a bit. Oh, that's it. Hunting. A ton of these weapon packets. At the ship. Probably keep it the way it is. Now. A little bit. Not worth it, I don't think. As for our armor, I haven't looked at my armor in a while. 40. I think anyone's gonna be better. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get off here soon too. See you later, Gregor. Thanks for chilling with me, dude. Appreciate the conversation. I'll probably be back tomorrow night, but probably, oh wow. Probably upgrade their armor and stuff too, but when's the next time you're streaming? Probably sometime tomorrow. I think I gotta work tomorrow. I don't know. I've been called in twice. Keep calling me at work. If I am on tomorrow, it'd probably be around 9:30, 10 o'clock, Eastern.
Here we go. Damn, but we're good. Here we go.
I got completely sidetracked with this one. Okay, see you, man. Thanks for hanging out, like I said. Get some sleep. I'm gonna do soon. I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck on the ground. There we go. What the hell was that, man? I was stuck in the ground. I was stuck on the under the stair. Oh, hey. Nice, the arm scope. I have a lot more free stuff that I'll probably never use. I have plenty of healing as it is. Probably stockpile that stuff. I snarl like a raptor.
Get away!
Sorry, couldn't help.
Oh, thank the Eternal. I'm Huxley. Huxley Galazy. I'm stuck. My friends and I were scavenging here, and a Mantiqueen showed up. Then Raptidons. It was a void-blasted mess. I ran in here, and, now the door's locked. Little help?
Locked in? How?
It's easier than it sounds, alright? Next time you get chased by Raptidons, you let me know the rationality of your decisions.
You got it. Where's the key?
Phew. Thanks, lady. My buddy had a key, but I ain't heard him in a while. He locked me in here and took off. Probably got munched. So look for a dead guy, I guess. Or a rat. Maybe it's in a rat belly. Gross.
I think I found it. As soon as you're trapped, you might as well answer.
Sure. Beats not answering questions.
Who are you?
Huxley. I'm an iconoclast runner. The iconoclast runner. Fastest we've got. Ain't a raptidon on this void-forsaken hellhole that can catch me. I'm... Sorry. Put me in a tiny room like this and I'm liable to flip. Not keen on tight spaces, you know?
So, get locked in boxes
My
often?
buddy locked me in here. I told you that. It was for my safekeeping, on account of raptidons wanting to munch on my head. But, I mean, okay, yes, fine. I get myself into sticky situations. It's just part of life, all right? Sometimes you gotta hide in a trash can so you don't get eaten by monsters.
Wait, really? I wasn't serious.
Oh, neither was I. Who'd hide in a trash can? Gross. Get me out of here!
Must be a way to open it.
What do you mean? It's locked.
Who get a handle on this situation in no time?
Handle? Huh. That gives me an idea. Maybe I should try the... Oh, my eternal soul! It worked!
Ah, phew. Thank you so much. It was getting all stuffy in there, and I was getting a mite lightheaded, and I think maybe I was gonna die. Now I'm out here, and I'm headed back to Amber Heights.
Still landing yourself in trouble, eh, Hux?
Oh, hi, Nyoka. You mind giving me an escort back home? Oh, you're traveling with someone. Never mind.
Sure you're okay to travel? Normally when you help someone. Cause you're dying. What? Sure you're okay to travel?
Oh, sure, I'm a runner. I'm used to getting all dizzy, and hey, who's your identical, slightly blurry friend?
Normally when you help someone like trouble.
But I ain't got nothing on me. How's about a heaping helping of appreciation and respect?
Can't buy ammo with appreciation or respect.
That's true. Okay, fine. Here.
Look.
Thanks a lot, lady. Fresh sulfur.
With loot like this, I'll be over encumbered again in no time. Hey, what did I say? Yeah, we gotta level up. An item, chance item, Wait, there's something else on. Huh. Screw it. armor, I guess, per shot, when using an automatic weapon. If orange had a increase the damage dealt by the companion for a short time after performing. For harmful status effects, I guess. There's the shrink ray. Upgrade. Oh hey, we got a better sawed off. Alright. Trick shot. Accessibility bypasses some shots. Go for that. Probably only companion. Those for now. We'll sell them when we hit a vendor.
Good thing we came along and decided to help.
Looks like you're past at an end.
Nyoka, you're a sight right now, I'll tell you what. We are up a creek.
I bet. You really come this far north for a printing press?
Yeah, I know, but that's the mission. Don't suppose y'all are busy right now.
Actually sent me here to secure the press.
Thank the Eternal. We could use a hand. But we can't leave without patching these guys up. Acker here is bleeding out and Jensen can't see straight. Our medic has got our trauma kit, but we got separated. We ain't seen him in a couple of hours.
Any idea where he went?
Yeah, on account of giving him the order. He's searching the old settlement to the north of the press.
Got it, I'll see if I can find him.
Talk to me.
Carry on. Hey.
Incoming! The law, we are unstoppable. Destined to prevail.
Alright now. And medic good. All right. Back here and give you guys the trauma kit. Tell them bad news.
Any luck out there?
Found your trauma kit. Your medic is dead.
Oh, fuck. Well, that's better than nothing. Thanks. We'll head out as soon as we're patched up.
And the printing press. All right. Safety announcement draft. A draft is different safety announcements from when the press was still operating. So most of them crossed out. Safety guards are there to guard your safety. Replacement limbs are no replacement at all. Let's convey safety standards around our conveyor. Don't be a fool around the spool. Kathy did, wrapped it on. A workbench. Nice. That was a gun. Damn it.
Oh good, a fight!
Our survival.
Alrighty then. I don't feel that. To whom it may concern, I, Caden Shuster, do hereby declare my official. Status, you fail mass. Cash purchase. Full factory. Nothing too good. Snacking on that food, it's all mine. After. Terry's birthday, celebrating Terry's birthday. Terry's dead, folks. I know he meant a lot to, but let his untimely demise be a lesson of safety. Oh, had the cane. Anything? Losses. Boarders decided to cut their losses and operate on Terry instead. This issue. Hostile and aggressive nature of the wildlife as well as unsuitability of its natural flora for consumption. Because officially enacted a hazard clause covering the entirety of Terrawall. 3 AM. Alright. Go back to right.
If you'll just listen...
No, no more listening, no more preaching. We are losing people left and right. We need to act.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's cruisers and gunships down on us? Captain, apologies, but our situation grows dire. Our people talk of foolish endeavors. What news do you bring?
There are gunships. Printed press is all yours.
Excellent.
Did you find the Vanoys?
Vanoys are on their way back. Lucky I got there in time. I'll come wrapped it on dinner.
Thank the Eternal.
We're one step closer to bringing the truth to every man, woman, and child in Halcyon. For now, you can tell Hiram that I'll stop using Devil's Peak. From the pits of our eternal souls. Thank you, Captain. I have much to do. Articles to write, sermons to ponder. We live in such an exciting time. Let's talk later.
Sermons? For the love of... I'm going to see to the wounded.
Class apostle armor. 34. Augmented grounding shock armor. Good, maybe go up this close tone. Huh. Edges. Worse than ours. Plus it gives us carrying capacity. Honest. Now we're gonna go back to build SI. Ah, back in this node. Oh. And jar.
Aha! The helpful stranger I've heard so much about. Here to do business, hmm? Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with me.
Very generous. No, you have a meeting with...
Did you hear that power play, Celia? They don't make them like this anymore in Halcyon. I only hope you don't judge me by my handshake. Now, what business brings you here?
Charting my own path, going where the wind takes me.
What a charming notion. One doesn't meet many free spirits in Halcyon. Not outside Tartarus prison, anyway. Forgive me, I'd be positively enraptured. Only, I take it this means you aren't here for Saltuna.
If I eat one more science project passed off as food in this sprat-fucked colony, I'm going to stab someone. Hey, it could always be both.
Now, there's no need to humor me. I'm used to this particular letdown. I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board.
Exactly what you're hoping. You're free from the other corporations. Why would you want to bring them? Sounds like a personal problem. Got it.
Surviving alone isn't as easy as it looks. Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now.
So-called is right. We've got our hazards, but we're still here, damn it. The board took off without so much as a thought for the folks left behind.
Something to be said for perseverance. I endeavor to persevere myself.
Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious.
Tired of scrounging and scraping by, is that it? Sounds like you're freer than anyone else. Embrace it.
I can tell your iconoclast friends have left their mark on you.
Freedom always sounds nice, doesn't it? It makes a rather pretty slogan. But if you sit down and tally up the costs, how you provide for yourself in the absence of aid, how you protect yourself from a hostile galaxy, it starts to lose its shine.
Exactly. Intellectualism fuels the train to mankind's future, but the tracks the train runs on are forged from practicality.
I don't know what intellectualism means, but if someone's willing to build us a few practical things around here, I ain't gonna judge them on account of their beliefs.
Yes, it's as though the good vicar has plucked the very words from my brain.
Make a good point. Do about
Indeed. Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
On our terms, mind you.
Returning to the board is your only chance if you hope to survive here on Monarch. That doesn't mean it'll be easily achievable.
Indeed not. No worthwhile plan was ever simple. That's what I always say.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
This lady knows what's going on. Enough preamble, what's the plan?
It's a two-pronged approach. The first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended.
You seem to have a bit of a rap problem.
And a Mantisaur problem. And a Marauder problem.
Many, many problems, but they can all be solved with a Bolt 52 cartridge. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 52, we'll be able to become one of the most productive and secure cities in Halcyon.
I think I just picked
And you'll
up
have a
that cartridge.
powerful ally on the board.
You mean this Bolt 52?
Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night with this. All those blanks waiting to be filled, boxes waiting to be ticked.
Try to control yourself, sir.
Have you any idea how powerful this is? Corporations have been toppled with less.
How exactly is a data cartridge going to? Sound like you're sending me after a weapon. It sound like you're sending me after a weapon.
But that's exactly what this is. The world isn't changed with guns and speeches, much as Graham and his followers would like to think, but rather with meticulous documentation.
And the dissemination of the proper ideals and information to those in the highest echelon of society.
On the contrary, I would say good documentation is for everyone. And the Bill of Liquidation/Transfer Form 52 is one of the most formidable pieces of data entry in all of Halcyon. One false stroke can invalidate the entire document.
It's true. One of the old execs gave herself a stroke trying to fill out the exemption section.
Bolt 52 pen really is mightier. Don't hurt you.
For our
Bolt
part, a Bill of
52.
Liquidation/Transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board.
Do you want to go against the board? Don't be ridiculous. Yes, finally the board will get their comeuppance.
Sort of. Really, we're just going to blackmail them into offering us a seat at the table.
But really, whatever gets you excited about the idea, it's definitely a firm middle finger.
I can get behind that.
That's what I like to hear. I have reason to believe that one of the other corporations is operating on Monarch, illegally and in secret.
Those bastards. Leave us to our perils, then come back just to reap what they can.
If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage to encourage certain powers that be to accept our Bolt 52 and reinstate us on the board.
Sanjar, you slide.
You really think so? I admit I've been hatching this scheme for quite some time. I just needed someone capable to help me carry it out. If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Perhaps she could be convinced to tell you where they are.
I know how to make people talk.
Oh, I imagine you do. But as much as I love your can-do attitude and dangerous gravitas, Catherine handles all of our shipments. So it would be best if you could leave her in one piece. Is that how you people put it?
Watch it with... Close
Once you, subtly work out where this corporate facility might be, bring back proof of its operation. Maybe some nice letterhead. Or someone working there. That would do it.
Infiltrate a secret corporate base and kidnap the staff. Sure, easy.
A foolproof plan if I ever heard one. I'll leave the execution to you.
Need MSI to stop broadcasting. You're jamming Devil's Station. Questions about MSI in the good old days. That Grim, landing pad guard.
You're just as rigid as the old executive committee. Why, we've hardly been able to get a clear message out until recently.
When Graham finally shut up.
Praise the architect for that.
It isn't easy keeping a town like Stellar Bay afloat, especially without the board's backing. We need that frequency to reach our trading partners.
Must be another way for you to do business.
Indeed. That's why it's imperative that MSI be reinstated onto the board. If we can find proof that one of the companies on the board is also active on Monarch, that'll give me all the leverage I need.
Fair enough. Stopping broadcast.
I knew you'd understand.
Alright, we're out of here. Arizon's Starcross Troopers. Thought we did that. Boss versus Bash.
Hello, stranger. Can I interest you in a raptidon tongue? Or maybe some canid toenails? You look like a woman who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts.
Sebastian, you ever get your hands on those pheromone sacs? Manipillars ain't gonna hunt themselves, you know.
I must have hunted a dozen, but I couldn't find a single sack on any of them. Must be looking in the wrong place.
Manipillars ain't got pheromone sacs. I just told him that so he'd stop asking me for advice.
At least I'm getting a good haul of claws in the process. You're in good hands, traveling with Monarch's top merc. Still, if you want any rat glands or manticlaws, I've got you covered.
Talk about Celia.
Huh. I haven't seen her in a few days, but I've been meaning to ask her how that raptidon acid is working out. I hope it's working okay, because no one else really seems interested in this stuff.
Consider going on a date with.
Wait, I see what's going on. She put you up to this so she could get a discount, hmm? Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real fine lady. Always talks nice and slow, so I understand. But if I give her one, I won't hardly make a bit, on account of no one else having any use for raptidon tongues.
Don't take my word for it. Spend some time with her. I promise she won't ask for a discount. Want a discount? Spend some time with her.
You sound pretty sure. And she is awful nice. Okay, I'll do it. Once her shift ends, we'll go someplace nice. Maybe to Chef Raymond's.
Alright.
Have you talked to Sebastian yet? What did he say?
He'll go on a date with you.
Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited? Or like he was just agreeing to it? Was he like, yay, a date with Celia. I've secretly been waiting for this. Or was it more, sure, I don't have anything else going on.
Got a chance, have fun, and don't over. All I know is that if you act this crazy, I like to see you, just don't ask him for any.
Not to worry. If I never buy another Raptidon tongue, it'll be too soon. Ah, look at me going on. I'm sure you've got other things to do, and Mr. Nandi's giving me that back to work look. Anyhow, thank you.
What? Alright. Head back to the Unreliable. But it's almost 2 a.m. I'm pretty tired. I'm gonna head out for the night. Soonish. Looks like our stream test has gone pretty well. I haven't seen any drops or anything like that. No drop frames. From most stuff anyway. The multi-stream's going pretty well. This little experimental OBS thing I've been using, which is nice. Now I can stream on all 3 platforms, and I don't really have a hardware hit. But yeah. We're figure out how to close down on all 3 of these sites now. Oh. It's been fun, it's been good, but I'm heading out. Try and get. I'm Luigi Does. I'll be back tomorrow night with some more Outer Worlds. Probably a little bit of Aimlab if I'm feeling up to it. And who knows, I might play some more Super People or something with someone. But I am outie. Catch you later. I don't have mouse without borders open.